Test, test, test. Alright, so frames aren't dropping anymore. Good. Alright.
Is that a statue of me? That's you. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. The battle really wrecked this place.
Just stealing people's shit in the middle of a town. That's not right.
The harder we work now, the more we deserve our ale tonight, boys. Keep at it. This place is supposed to look pretty.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Oh, hi!
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
What's up, Vinny? Another workout day for you? I don't work out, I just do my morning walks. Working out is just, it's too much for me. I'm not an athlete. Yeah, it's an activity.
I better check out the orb first.
How do I grab this?
I could pull this thing out of the... What?
I mean, walking is good for building up stamina. I used to not be able to walk 1 mile. Now I'm walking 4.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
They said 9 to 12 months after signing, and I signed in February. So probably November or December.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Well, I mean, there's water stuff now, so there's got to be some sharks with frickin' laser beams on their head. I'm still at the beginning of the game, so.
Sword of the Far West.
Okay, this is like California.
Well, Aloy,
First game I think was in Montana.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
Yeah, it had to be
It's
Montana.
plans to steal Hades.
Maybe
How could
Utah.
you be so reckless?
Reckless. You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Voice acting not impressive. It's Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick is awesome. And Ashley Burke is a great voice actress. I think she just talks too much in this game, from what I've seen so far.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
She talks way too much. And I hate how she has
We went
rosacea.
inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle. I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
And I hate this guy's The Weeknd haircut. As the most ridiculous haircut.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Why is there so much samurai-looking armor in Montana?
Try it on.
I understand the American Indian-looking stuff and the Aztec stuff,
Beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the
but why
sun,
the samurai stuff?
may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox.
There's just really something very off with this game. The movement just doesn't seem natural.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just
Like they didn't mocap it.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly,
Like,
resisting as best
holding
they
your
could.
hands out like that.
But none fought back like the Tenakth,
It's definitely
They
not
rose up and
mocap
assaulted our
because
western
you can't
frontier,
do that for long.
sweeping us from their lands.
Why would you do that?
Getting them to talk to us again after that was...
Yeah, like nothing seems natural in the way they stand.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
the same way I got you.
Like, it's not mocapped at all. It's just, let's feed it into the computer and hope this works, because during lockdowns, we can't get people in to record some mocap sessions. So we're just going to see what works.
We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier?
He's barely wearing clothing at all.
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses.
Like, his arms are not to his side, they're outstretched for some reason.
Our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avat. And you.
What's up, Fear the Brain?
This mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Savior, we were worried as to what fate.
Who is
befell you.
underground over here? What is this?
Well,
There, a workbench. Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us
The
hanging.
main
after the
character's
big
voice
battle.
actor is
Then
Ashley
Rush
Birch
She's here
from
now,
Hey
isn't
Ash,
she?
What You
For a
Playing?
moment, but I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside... you're
I don't
soft
remember
as
a lot
silk
from the
pillow.
first game.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
And the side
We
characters.
were talking about Itamen?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Idamen's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I don't know how much more I can take if the West is lawless.
This is an adventure.
Alright, how do I modify my spear? Still the beginning of the game, so still going through tutorials. That's it? Just... I guess because it's a quest.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
I haven't felt like this for a long time.
Wait till we get to the next delve.
Keep poking. See where that'll take you.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then
It's
nearly
been 6 months and they haven't cleaned up the machine parts from the town center. It's not the town center. Seems like a town center to me. I guess it's not a town center, it's the build area.
Maybe I should just go back to the clean.
Alright, I don't see any more loot around here. Anything else to click on?
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Like, nobody keeps their arms at their sides in
might
this.
be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Everything's, you know, jutting outwards.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and soul?
I still don't like all the rosacea she has in her face in this game. I don't remember her having it in the previous game.
My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the waving
She didn't have rosacea in the first game.
carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me
But I love the first game.
forth.
I generally don't like open world games because open world games tend to be full of busy work. And there was actually very little busy work in the first game. There were only like 17 side quests, and every single side quest fed into the main story, and I like that. Hopefully they didn't pack this game up with busy work. Oh, they packed this game with busy work? Oh. That's bad to hear.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Busy work is one of the main reasons I hate open world
I
games.
Can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds.
You know, the belief
clear.
that giving the player more to do makes a better
I
game.
didn't come all this way just to stand around.
It doesn't.
I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
I think Elden Ring is possibly the worst Souls game because it's filled with busy work.
Fine, fine.
The game doesn't need 130 bosses. They're all pretty much exactly the same with slight modifiers.
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from...
All right. Silent Strike deals more damage. Okay, so Valor Surge are the big, huge attacks. I mean, I tend to like stealth, but one of the things about what's concentration or passive boost, increase your concentration limit. I tend to like stealth, but when it comes to open world games, it usually boils down to stealth takes too long. I'm just going to lower the difficulty and tear through everything with melee combat. Because open world games are just too big. You eventually just get tired of taking things slowly and like, oh, let's just get this over with. Is there quick travel in this game? I'll decide later.
Something the machine's wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
I like Aloy. I've really always liked Aloy.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action.
Aaron's the captain?
Scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah.
He was always the
Check
captain?
the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't remember a lot about the
Here's
characters
work
in the
stoppage.
previous game.
Any way to upgrade my gear?
There were so many.
Smith and Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench.
Aaron was pretty much
As
the
for
only
bristlebacks,
character I remember what
might
they
wanna
looked like.
craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take
I
them
didn't
out
even
quick.
remember the weekend looking
I'll find
guy,
Aaron, though.
whose name I already forgot.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Is there like a workbench around here somewhere? No. In chain scrape, yeah. That's what she just said. Head to chain scrape, upgrade my bow. Fast travel free. Okay. I also don't like having to hit R3 to scan. I shouldn't have to scan. It should just always be scanning. Is there falling damage? Come on, come on. What's up, Socially Solo Gaming? Yes, I am just starting. Maybe in settings? I don't think so. I don't think there's a setting to just constant scan. I think I have to hit R3 every time I want to scan. At least it doesn't make you, you know, do this. I've always hated when games do this.
Could set that machine on fire.
Where, in order to see anything, I have to be in this mode. There's a setting you can turn on where components you break off don't break. Where is that? There's just so many settings. Yeah, I don't see anything about that.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Contains valuable resource. Destroyed when killed. Destroyed when killed.
Okay then.
Ow. I'm hitting square to attack. It's hard to hit this underbelly spot. I don't like that it takes 2 shots to destroy the pack. So where'd the pack go that I knocked off? Oh, it's right here. Braided wire. I guess I'd have to raise my bow skill to do more damage with the bow, so it doesn't take.
Keep some extra on hand.
If you run out of healing, you can hold up D-pad and refill. Where does that refill from? From my stash. I'm really hoping there's not a trophy for finding all data points, because that's going to take forever. I don't know how big this map is. Sent to your stash, 351.
I fill up all I can.
How big is the stash? Is there a limit? No ammo. Oh, I can't breathe underwater. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. At workbench, I can upgrade my bow to do more damage. Green shine.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Rare and valuable resource. Swimming faster seems to take a lot more breath. Alright, where am I? Getting used to swimming? Hey. Alright, where am I? Where am I? How's the map look in this game? Oh no, there's a lot of stuff on the map. It's all evading while in the water. So unknown is just undiscovered. I want to get animal loot, don't I? I don't see any animals.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Alright, I don't need to explore this for now. I got the quick travel point. That's all that's really needed. Oh, you don't have to activate the campfires? I can just walk near them. Good. See, my problem with open world games generally comes down to the fact that I am a completionist. So you put things on the map and mark them unknown, I have to find it.
Fire can help here.
Just a little bit of my OCD. Is there a third one? Yes.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
so many followers coming in, you know, I get the greatest ratings, believe me.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Socially Solo Gaming. Really? I am a jerk. Come on. That's. Ow. Alright, where's the third one? Where's the third one going over there? Just shut up, blah, blah, blah. Which, if you don't want people to talk, then why have you... Exactly. I mean, why do I stream? I stream because I get bored easily. And having someone to talk to while I stream makes it so I don't get bored as much. Where was that boar? I swear I saw a boar here. There it is. And that boy really jet. Like, I don't stream for you guys. I stream for me. Oh, I'm completely okay with hints. Just don't spoil story stuff. Another boar. I mostly play video games for story, which is why I tend to like single-player games, and I tend to like Sony games because Sony is very heavy on story with their games. Don't mind, will you get you like one? If not, one of the best bows. Yes, I would like a better bow. Without a doubt. Raccoon. Charger. Chargers are non-hostile, right? Where'd that raccoon
Smoke.
go?
I wonder where it's coming from.
Okay, that charger is not non-hostile.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Maybe there's anything still inside.
These bastards. I just wanted to kill the fox. Kill Regalia. Okay.
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
I don't know what it is about this game, but for some reason I'm getting very motion sick from this game. I didn't get it from the previous one.
I'll save this for a dyer. There we go.
I don't know where I'm going. She just said start climbing, so I'm climbing. Well, I really like the... Ah, shit! Come on, really? The, power armor in the first game. Okay, come on. I fell all the way back down to the bottom. Yeah, there's a lot of things games tend to do with their sequels that just ruin the flow of the gameplay. So for instance, Doom Eternal. I hated Doom Eternal. And mostly it has to do with several changes they made to Doom. Firstly, they introduced the Hunter. Actually, no, that's not firstly. That's lastly. Firstly, they changed the combat where it became where there's only one way to play Doom Eternal. You have to go guns blazing. They made it so instead of being able to play the game the way you want to play it, there's only one way to play Doom Eternal. Have to go in guns blazing. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Then they added platforming, which is like, no, this is supposed to be a shooter. Why is there platforming?
Some kind of device. metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Then they added in the hunter. And then the hunter is the one enemy that says, hey, we reformed this entire game based on the specific type of gameplay. Well, this is the only enemy. What was that sound? But this specific enemy, you have to stop playing the game that way. If you've ever played Doom Eternal, you know what I'm talking about. Unknown shelter.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
If I silent strike them, do I not get that resource pack? Okay, this is a big group of enemies. Fanghorn. Okay, not good. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. There's something in the water. I got tinnitus.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
She really does talk too much, though. I don't know what green shine is for. I assume it's upgrade material. Alright, you say it's the horns I want on those guys, huh?
The snow brought the chill.
Oh, they run away. They don't fight.
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. Grounders. That's a new one.
All right. We got a lot of them. Again, it would be nice to auto loot. Another reason I don't like open world games. Saying I want the antlers, huh? I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since AC4. Ow, I was not expecting that. Alright, there should be one more. Oh, he ran away. Purge water. What is purge water? Yeah, I really liked the Assassin's Creed series when Patrice Désilets was making the game. Because, you know, as I was saying before, I really like story. But once they fired him, you know, it really got stupid. And then Assassin's Creed 4 was beyond stupid. Wait, that didn't kill him. Well, the last Assassin's Creed game that Patrice Désilets made was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Alright, I knocked off a container from that last guy. Where did that container go? And so, like, Assassin's Creed 3 was the first game without his influence. And the first thing they did was kill off his main character, Desmond Miles. And then Assassin's Creed 4 was like, alright, we're just going to go full meta. You're a beta tester, beta testing the next Assassin's Creed game. That's the story. It was stupid.
Seems quieter when it's...
Your stash. Workbench. Yeah, I want a modern day game with Desmond. Unlocks new ammo, increases weapon stats. Do I want to do that with the basic bow though? What does it cost me to do it? Shards and braided wire. I feel like it's just a waste of resources on the starting weapon. Yeah, outfit upgrades, trap, pouch upgrades. That I want. I need squirrel hides, raccoon hides, boar hides, squirrel bone. The first one. Well, I definitely want to upgrade my pouches. It doesn't look like anything else needs boar bones, so. Raccoons. I do need raccoons and stuff. There's a boar. Squirrel. Boar hide. I believe I needed that.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
Okay, those are people. I mean, the advantage of saving your upgrades is you feel so much stronger when you do it. What is this clock thing? What is that? Oh, you can fast forward time. Why, is there different things at night? Is there a day-night cycle? Raccoons and squirrels. I wish they would stay lit up. Okay, did that thing respawn?
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron if I can find one.
Alright, so enemies do respawn. It looks like it's time-based respawning. Squirrel hides. I want more potions. Damn, I just gotta keep on hunting that shit. That raccoon. Yeah. Very time consuming, huh? Squirrel hide. I think I needed 2. That's 1. At least they spawn fast enough. At least I can melee them. That's good. Come on, more squirrels. I think I'm all out. Squirrel bone. Squirrels are fast. Come on, really? There you go. Okay, purple. That's gotta be a bone, right? Yes, there we go. So it looks like blue is hides, purple is bones. All right, let's see what these people over here wanted.
What have I done? You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Another thing I hate about games, when they have so much loot, I have that exclamation point, and I gotta run through everything to remove that exclamation point. Where is it? Which one is it? I don't know. It's still lit up. I hate exclamation points. And that's, again, something that you see a lot of in open world games, just because of how big they are. I'm really hoping there's not a trophy for collecting all data points. Exclamation point is still there. Why? Tutorials. Ugh. My OCD gets the better of me again. Like in general, I'm not a fan of things respawning, simply because I like to know that I've cleared a place. And if they respawn forever, then I can never clear a place. Okay, into the mine.
I am getting it out.
Sort of like
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me? The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg.
Yeah, but like,
was a little too
so
close to
if
the
there
blast.
weren't,
What
if they didn't respawn, you
blasting
wouldn't have
while
enough
tunnel.
resources.
Scaffolding didn't hold.
But if you just made it so that the game didn't require so many resources, that wouldn't be a
Water started flooding
problem.
the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Otherwise, it's just busy
Yeah.
work.
Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow its sky.
And swimming against the current.
Made it.
I mean,
There's the debris blocking the shaft.
when you're using the game design as an excuse for more poor game design, that doesn't really work. It always reminds me of what's his name, Hideo Kojima, talking about why Quiet needed to be in the bikini all the time. And it's like, well, you just didn't need to write that in, and then she didn't need to be in the bikini all the time. It's just hiding one game design with another game design. Where am I going? Oh, the ladder. It's the ladder. Damn it. People sending me. Gotta answer these emails.
Burrowers. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
I guess I have to find cauldrons to learn how to override these things. Okay, why can't I pull my bow out?
Maybe I can...
Like, why couldn't I shoot from up there? They just didn't want to let me have the ability to snipe.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Oh, wait, really?
Find a way up to those explosives.
Oh, shit.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads.
You know, in fact, I'm not even sure what scanning does. Because these things are already lit up without scanning. So what does scanning do?
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Cut! Time to follow up.
Oh, there's another one.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Closer.
Seriously? Fuck it, doesn't matter, don't care.
She's so dead. We don't know that. You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Whatever. It just feels wrong to leave those items there.
Come on. Up we go. Just give me a minute.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
Thank you, Huntress.
And it's never good.
I'll see the
Sooner
last
or
two make
later,
it out.
someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last. those two make it out.
Water.
Yeah, I was here before. This was the starting area. I feel like I've been here before. Didn't I just climb one of these?
You get a strong color out of this. This place has seen better days.
Come on, up, 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 up. Everything just feels so janky in this game. I don't remember the previous game feeling this janky. Janky, janky, janky.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Come on, let me loot it.
A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
The hell is this thing? something I can't do right now. Locked behind progression. Okay, there's a question mark there. Block path missing. Oh, good! The map. Alright, can I filter out... Yeah, I only want to see unknowns. And blocked paths. I can filter that out. That is fantastic. This is a map system I like.
I bet a dyer would be interested in this.
I always like to find all points on the map before I really get started with a place.
They're searching for me. I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Just essentially collecting resources that I have no idea what I'm using them for. But it's never bad to have more resources. Seriously?
Dyer can make use of this.
I swear her movement just has a mind of its own.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. I bet a cook can do something with this.
I don't know why I couldn't grab any of those ledges. What was wrong with those ledges?
Okay, almost there.
Again, I don't know what scanning with R3 does, because this was already lit up without me having to scan. So what's the point of scanning? Like, what does that do? I mean, I like that I don't have to scan. But why give me the button to scan if I don't have to? Just for flavor? Oh, come on. God damn it. Her movement just has a complete mind of its own. I know I don't have to hit X. You do have to hit X if the jump height is too high, though.
Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
Oh, come on.
Crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
See, I don't like that she auto climbs over walls. I want to hit X to go over a wall. Like there, I had to hit X.
Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up. I can almost see.
Let's rappel down 10 feet. Yeah, everything should stay up lit longer. Chain scrape, go to chain scrape. Aaron's last location. Well, let's go to chain scrape. Let's see what's in there. No, don't rappel down. God damn it. Ah, the downsides of context sensitivity. Another one of my pet peeves in gaming. We've got 16 buttons on the controller. Not everything needs to be context sensitive.
In there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Where am I going? I'm going there.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Yeah, I still want to know what scanning does, though. Because everything seems to already be lit up. So what does scanning do?
Water feels like it's about to freeze over.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Very different from the first game where she couldn't get into anywhere.
By the forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
No, that's a restream thing.
I'm headed west.
It's a waste of time.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
Well, I mean,
But first things first. I need to.
I've
find
been
that workbench
streaming
and upgrade my
for 13 years, so I mean, I got 16,000 followers, but nobody tunes in anymore because, you know, it's irrelevant. I got all those followers when there were only like 30 streamers on the platform.
Eyes up here, brother!
Just 'cause you
Chainscrape
keep
might not look
a
like much,
shard
but our
for your
forces are
thoughts,
first.
Nora.
How do I talk to this merchant?
You'd think Petra would give fair warning that the Savior's about.
Yeah, like there was a time when there was only like 500 streamers on the platform, you know, in the Justin TV days and the Ustream days. So it was a lot easier to stand out. Now anyone can stream, so it's nothing special. You used to have to spend thousands of dollars to stream. Now you can stream for like $50.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Used to get 500 people
Sounds like
tuning
you're serving
in.
up some impressive provisions here.
Now I'm lucky to get 5.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvan didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grid. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
This is the only guy in the game who I feel like his arms are in the correct spot. Well, not anymore. Now they're off.
Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway.
Like, I do definitely feel like they didn't do any mocapping for this game.
Guess they like my food.
Everyone had to stay home because of lockdowns, so they just programmed in people's movements, and they look unnatural because of it.
Cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients.
Like, these are fetch quests. The first Horizon did not have fetch quests. Every quest felt like it belonged to the main story.
A corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Well, at least I already have all the resources. I just need to head to the scrounger site.
Already gotta make meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
We are on the same side.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well,
I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers.
There's a weird
as
echo in the
soldiers.
recording.
Until the Carja clean up their mess and give
This
us the fair
is
deal we
people
deserve,
recording
I'm not risking
their
Osram
lines
lives.
in their bathrooms,
Fair
in
deal?
their home
You mean
studios,
your concession decree?
because they couldn't go into work because of
It's not
lockdowns.
my decree. It's on behalf of
There's a
all
lot
the
of
good
polish
Osram
missing
laborers
from
of
this
this
game
land who
because
do
of
all the
lockdowns, and I can
backbreaking
tell.
work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Errands, huh? They literally have a section for fetch quests.
Better see what that Karja magistrate
Wow.
wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Fight like you mean it. Even the savior needs some battle practice.
Look, my shop ain't for you, so quit loitering.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? and only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Learn Block Breaker, learn Resonator Blast. Okay. Probably in the warrior tree. Resonator Blast. Block Breaker.
Up for some.
Defeat the opponent by overcoming their weapon guard, but be careful as blocking opponents could counter. Attack, use Block Breaker R1, R1, R2 to immediately break their weapon guard and leave them vulnerable. How do I block?
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
You don't block. Yeah, I just dodge. Perform melee combos and power attacks to energize your spear. Defeat your opponent with a Resonator Blast. How do I use a Resonator Blast? Tutorials. Resonator Blast. Use R2 with... Use any attack with R2 to energize your target and create a glowing energy point. Shoot this energy point with a resin. Okay, shoot it.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. But energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
It's not lighting up. There it goes.
Almost ready to go? I'm living it for
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
All right, just beat him.
Can you finish?
Whistle.
Good series. You fight well.
Yeah.
Impressive. Yield. I yield.
You know?
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Is that it? I just finished the training pits in this area. Nothing else. Okay.
See you later, Hodurk.
I'll be back. I'm back.
Farewell then.
You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
You might have beaten me, but you're still welcome to keep.
Okay.
Good luck out.
Why is it still asking me to talk to the pitmaster?
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Even the savior of Meridian.
Machine strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
God, the teeth in this game. Everything is just so unpolished.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course... Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I own the board, so I get to... Since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but pick up that machine piece to your right. Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now. We're forging onwards. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my... Try with that machine on your right. Now move the piece close enough. When performing, you'll be testing your machine's combat. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine, and your current machine has. So in total, your machine's combat power, since my machine isn't the one attacking, and just like your machine, it's not a... So right now, this means your machine can do... Did you get all that?
I mean, it's just a basic...
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by... Not pulling any
It's just
punches,
very
huh?
basic
Now grab that
tactics
second
game.
machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack? You can try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there, you don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards mine. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second
You'll die,
time.
though.
And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece. But sometimes, overcharge your machine to attack mine a second. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do, which means you can reach the coveted. That's why sometimes losing a piece. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite, but you did. That means that wasn't so. Just remember to always check. You'd be surprised the advantage you can get. I know it saved my behind. Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be enough. You might even fancy looking up. They've got all, though they'll need the right material. Or, no, I've lost my fair share. Brewhob. No need to thank me. Oh, now, if you feel like playing, I could even teach you a few more tricks. Thanks. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. My turn.
Oh, forgot I could walk up there. That changes things.
Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Let's do this.
And my YouTube keeps failing in the background.
Board's all yours.
And what does sprinting do again? Cannot attack. Yes.
Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
Can I skip? How do I skip? Can I not skip? I want to skip. Guess I'm not gonna skip.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, see, I wanted to skip because I wanted to avoid that.
Ah, off the board it goes. That's the game.
Yeah.
You up for a rematch? Good luck. Your turn. I'm up. That's it for me. Oh, bold choice. Oh, we can stop if you want. Here we go. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Time to get serious.
Oh, I was able to do damage to both. That was interesting.
Ah, looks like I lost.
Now, how do I get more pieces? Why does my internet keep failing?
Let's play. Your move, Red. I'm up. You're up, Red.
Can I rotate? Yes.
Well, that's done now. My turn. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. Your turn. Yikes! I'd better step up my game. Knocked right off the board. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. I got a tough fight ahead of me.
Why does he get to go twice?
Board's all yours. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Oh, I thought I had that one.
This game's not too hard.
Let's play.
Not quite sure how the knockback works though.
Time to get serious.
Oh shit, he moved fast.
That's it for me. One less piece on the board.
How is turn decided?
Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
Oh, I can always move 2 units. That's how it works.
That was brutal. I'm up. One less piece on the board.
How the fuck did she do 5 damage?
Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. Ah, off the board it goes. You got me. Fair and square.
All right, and the last one. Regular challenge. Defeat all 3 big... Okay, defeat all the opponent's board. Okay.
Here we go. My turn. Your move, Red.
Huh. Why do I lose health from this fight, this attack?
That was brutal. Time to get serious.
Oh, shit.
Your turn. Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board. Okay, let's see. Off the board it goes. I'm up. That was brutal. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every
Well,
one of my
spark
boards.
my
Now that
forge.
deserves a prize, I say. Don't be a stranger.
Resist some good company. Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
Pig diddle?
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well,
Anytime, Flamehair.
It's a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
Finally, someone interesting. The park.
Who are you supposed to be?
You gonna talk to me?
Fate brings us together yet again.
Be welcome, Elder.
Oh, now that I think of it.
scavengers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Corrugated metal panel.
Here we go. I can keep going. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return.
I can go for a steak. Pork chop. That's what I can go for.
Wow. Milda.
Next time you want the best provisions, in your next order of any dish.
Thanks.
Funny you should say. As it happens, I'm already cooking. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And seeing as Elder's cooking up. That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
And it's full of bristlebacks. It said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. bristleback. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. Pattern of mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Upgrading my bow back in chain scrape would help here. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Save the extra stock for later. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like there's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It was a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. It's addressed to Oland. This mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going? Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Of course it counts. It counts.
Don't green shine too often. Ripped with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight!
I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Tripwires aren't just there for decoration, sister.
Come on, come on!
Okay, fine. Kill them however you want. Tripwire's better, though. Never saw it coming.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going.
All your blasting bristlebacks. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Yo. All right.
Let's do it.
So I just saved her life. Where the fuck did she go? She just ran.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy. Is fine.
Are you enjoying it?
Aaron mentioned
It's
you're not
alright.
one for fancy titles.
Doesn't answer the
You're
question.
Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vardis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
The fuck is a Vista point?
Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? There's data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find the key module. A crate. That should be useful.
Everything in the game is very janky. The game is clearly unpolished.
I assume you're in like a whole different location, right? The
California.
and that doesn't mean anything to me.
First game is in Montana, I think.
Okay. I've played the first one. No idea where it takes place.
I don't know how to jump that high.
You have grapple hooks?
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? A little more light down here.
Okay, that helps me how? I don't know how that helped me.
There's something else you can pass on to?
No,
It's not a place you've already been.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the game, so. Yeah.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way
Tyler
up.
said he was coming soon. Have like cyber augments?
It's everyone's got cyber augments.
I don't know that. I haven't played the game. What's the point of this?
Oh, one of the things I really don't like about the game is it's basically just an open world game now. Like the old one was, but this is generic open world. Here's stuff to do on the map. Do it.
So that whole underpass just seemed pointless. Like completely.
Well, I mean, this whole area is pointless.
But I mean, at least there's like progression or something you're doing. That underground progression didn't lead to like something else really. What I mean.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What was the purpose of this area?
What I'm saying. Didn't lead you anywhere.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do.
You get a shortcut. Push something down there.
Yeah.
What's that gonna do? Burning water or something?
Down it goes.
God, this game is so janky.
Okay. Where does this lead?
She just jumps wherever she wants to jump half the time.
Man, you're the one that's controlling her.
No, I'm saying is you don't control her. She just goes where she wants to
That
go.
just sounds like you're bad. Sounds like excuses, Jay.
The key module.
Very pretty.
Yes. So janky, like getting stuck in.
Stop getting stuck, Jay.
Yeah, it didn't happen in the previous game. Is what I'm saying. That's why it's very janky.
Stop getting stuck, Jay.
Getting stuck in geometry.
Yeah. Simple geometry, Jay. Come on.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There.
So, like, without spoiling,
Looks like this needs a code too.
Why does Alloy
I think some of the data I picked up might
Move
help.
what?
like to a new location? Is it like resources or just whatever happened at the end? Just let her
Whatever happened at the end.
Okay. Is a DLC required for the sequel?
No.
I'll probably play it anyway. DLC.
Really? I picked up a data point earlier. $17.05. I figured it would just, you know, input the code for me, and I don't have to read the actual shitty ass notes. Ornament.
What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
The game is definitely filled with a lot more fetch quests and just filler content. It has a different quest designer from the previous game, unfortunately. What is that? Raccoon. I need a fox. I haven't found any foxes yet.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
I don't think I can ride that one. Well, I can't ride anything right now. You have to learn. No, you have to learn how to hack each specific type of creature one by one. I haven't learned any. Upgrade your bow.
Got it! I just have to time my shot.
Let's see what he's got. Key upgrade resource. Oh, it's so weak. Oh, I died.
You have a gas mask?
Yeah, it's acid.
What is the machine you
Hold on. Aloy, the lock up on those towers. If you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it! I just have to time my shot.
Oh, that one hurt.
Acid. I don't like this loot system that they have in the game.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Don just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now.
Still the beginning of the
can't
game.
wait for you to
I've heard
heal.
the game starts slow.
Couple of days.
That's why I'm meh on it right now.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
I don't mind slow.
In fact, everything I'm reading says just get through the story mode as quickly as possible.
That
I don't mind slow because I don't need overload when I start a game.
I hate to interrupt
It's
the
already so much
romance,
overload starting
but I'm
a game
pretty
in the
banged
first
up
place.
here.
Don't blow your blaze. I'm coming.
No, that's one of the reasons why it's slow.
This just keeps getting
Because of
better.
the overload.
Oh, there's so much that you have to take in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like
Listen,
That's why
I'll go to
that's why I don't
Barren
mind when,
Light,
like,
get patched up.
halfway through a game I get another assist.
If you want this embassy to happen,
Yeah.
we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Well, the stuff I was reading online says get through the story mode as quickly as
I'll clear the
possible
Valley of
because it
Bristlebacks
locks
and
so
send Wadis
much
to Barren Light. I'll catch
in
up
your
with you
way behind story mode.
Well, I guess that's
like you
sort of
find
what
the
I
shit.
did.
Oh, you have to come back later, and you're like, God damn it.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Nowadays.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
More fun that way.
I don't like being told you have to come back
you know,
later.
Forget it. Yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
Makes it more satisfying when you come back.
No, it doesn't. Not at all. It just makes oh, I gotta backtrack to this stupid shit.
No, after the battle at the Spire.
And now
you
there's
took
these
off. You
enemies
left
that
without
I'm
so much
40
as a
levels
handshake.
above in my way, but I have to get through them.
Fought and bled at your side.
It's just a waste of time. I don't like doing that shit.
What kind of
It's a
person
waste of
does that?
time.
Your life is a waste of time.
I'd rather have like it's like, oh, I'm way above this shit, so it doesn't attack me anymore, and I can just
I'm
walk
sorry
through.
it wasn't easy for you when I
I
left.
mean, yeah,
And I know it's not easy
Yes,
now.
usually that's how it is. They're in
What
your
I've
way.
been
You
doing-
can't do story shit until enemies are cleared.
Life on Earth is in
I was gonna say,
danger.
just walk past
And
them.
only I can
Yeah.
save it.
Your life on Earth?
Or get so
Everything
high level
dies
that they
unless
die
it's
when they
just-
touch you, Jay.
Well, then let me help.
Oh my god.
You can't.
Horizon
There's
Forbidden
no
West.
machine to fight, no bad guy.
All right,
to
I'm
kill.
ending
What
the
I've
stream,
gotta do,
guys.
I can't even explain it.
Mid scene, yes.
Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
All right, I got people over now, so peace out, stream. You guys have a good night.